Everybody, how you doing today? So since I was getting the crap beat out of me by this dragon last time, I've modified my build and made myself significantly tankier through respec and stuff like that. We'll see if I can still manage to get one shot though. So hi Bobby, and I'm glad you're happy with this. I quite enjoy this one, but I wasn't sure exactly how well it would go because obviously Elden Ring it's a huge game. It's saturated, blah blah blah. And there's 1.5 million other people streaming it. But I'm excited to see what I can get away with and how much of this I can actually just completely wreck through. I did lose a lot of abilities and things like that with this. I'm not able to use a lot of the equipment that I wanted to. I managed to upgrade a few things, but a lot of the weapons that I was prior using, I'm just not able to use them anymore. And I'm kind of still on the fence on if I should give myself another 25 levels to work with. I don't know. Who is praising my message? Every time I pick this game up, I get one appraisal on my message. But I buffed my strength up to 64, dexterity up to 25, vigor to 60. Because apparently vigor's hard cap used to be, or not hard cap, the soft cap used to be 40. So they didn't want you to have an insane amount of vigor invested into your builds before diminishing returns started up. Apparently 50 to 60 is where the soft cap kind of lies now. So they buffed that up, meaning that having higher vigor is pretty much necessary to survive in a lot of areas. Hey, Ivy! It started in the middle of my sentence. It shouldn't have. I'm mad about that. I quit. I'm gonna beat up this dragon out of spite. What level am I? Oh, yeah, okay. I just don't know where to put my cam for this stupid game. Because there's freaking, unless you're in this, there's stuff everywhere. Like if I put it over in the normal corner, you can't see my health bar for a large portion of it, my mana bar for a large portion of it, or I half my buffs and stamina bar. If I put it over here, then it covers up like my armaments and things like that. And if I go into like equipment and things like that, it covers up my rune level things on this end. I can't win. No matter where I put it, it covers up something important. I guess I would probably go into the bottom corner on the right end there. I'm level 150. I did not increase my level at all. I just respect myself. Oh, yeah, it probably just missed what I was talking about or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna beat up this dragon out of spite. Woo! Angry lizard. Ow. Don't do it! I'm weak to fight! Leave me alone! So I don't know exactly what the horse is, or not the horse, I don't know exactly what the damage this dragon was doing. It could have barely been killing me. It could have been completely wrecking my HP 5 times over. I would love if I could actually hit him! I'm definitely taking more damage. I'm definitely handling damage a little. This freaking lizard. I hate it. I hate this thing. I mean, luring him over here is supposed to be better because there's no water. It does more damage in the water, apparently. status effect, though. Stop embracing my message! And you think there's a frost? Oh, he opened up a new area that's not in the water. That works out in my favor, actually. I didn't even think about that. I totally forgot he could destroy those doors. I'm gonna back off on that one. Alright. You're gonna be upsetty? Are you an angry dragon? I'm messing you up this time! I haven't even died yet. That's a miracle. I would love if this thing was just, you know, like a couple inches longer as a base. That's that! Ah! I hate this thing, man. So I have now established that the mace, while good, the frostbite, even with 127, doesn't seem to be building up very quickly. I don't know. Maybe I should go hard bleed. I'm trying to get a status effect that'll apply a lot of pressure to him, but it doesn't seem to be very vulnerable to any of the status effects. So I might need to find something else I can work with. I just want this dragon to die. I need it to pay for its crimes. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, I've got the Banished Knight here. The Bloodlust build of a 101, I guess, is probably my best bet. It's a pretty light weapon. It's got a good swing speed, too. Oh no, I'll inevitably get it. It's just all about getting it before it gets me. Kidding, right? No! Oh my god, dude, that was so stupid! Why would you make that a menu? Just do it. That was frustratingly annoying. This horse needs to learn how to eat raisins quicker. Just walks into it casually. Detest the fact that the lightning burst he gets covers completely underneath him. Who keeps erasing my message? I haven't put any messages since the last time I played this game. And by last time, I mean, like, before the DLC even existed. Ugly! no, 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 no. That was super lucky. I'm a lot tankier. The horse, not so much. This is gonna be rough to do just in general. Fly around now, huh? The bleed seems to be working okay. Maybe I'm being a little too skittish. Woo! Maybe if I'm a little more aggressive, I can get a little bit more damage in and cause a bit more problems. But I only have 2 classes left. Well, I hate that. I hate that so freaking much, man. This is obviously a boss where they thought that everybody should have to dodge and be naked. That's frustrating. I can't guard or nothing. It's not even really that it's hard. It's clearly a boss that's geared towards dodge rolling and not towards like being able to block it. Because as you saw there, instantaneously just shattered my my guard. I wasn't able to block even a single attack from it before it broke my guard, which results in me not being able to use the literal defensive strategy that my character's built around. So I either have to completely change out my gear and then go in with a different strategy, or just kind of hit my head against the wall until I win. And yes, the camera's moved. It had to be moved. And it's still covering important information. I can't win. I don't know where to put my camera for this game. Oh, that's right. My stuff's over here. That was a quick one. So it takes like 9 hits. I forgot what I was gonna say. Don't burn me, please. No! No police. Come on, lizard. Okay, sure. I feel like I get hit by this particular boss from the most ridiculous thing. Like, I don't have any real dodge options. dragon does. Like, what the heck was the deal with that? It's doing more dragon things, and I like it! Stop! He's got forks! Got the wing beat of giant dragon! Run! Get! Skedaddle! No. I hate this boss. Everything I did there missed. Get it? No! What the heck hit me? So I'm a lot tankier, but the horse isn't. And it pretty much results in the exact same thing as before. I either have to fight it on foot, which wouldn't work because of my build being geared towards heavy armor, or just kind of freaking fight it on a horse. But if the horse goes down, I lose my advantage. And it does crap like that where it covers everything around it. I guess I can probably jump over it. I haven't been using the jump feed. But that's one of the things that's annoying to do on this. Ooh, I caught the wing. You're kidding, right? I can't freaking dodge that if it spawns on top of me. He's pulling out the horse again. No? Only one port? this thing. Awful. Awful fight. I hate everything about it. Entirely optional. I subjected myself to it. Now for round 2. Why did I drink that? Why did I drink that flask? I didn't need to drink that flask. That was unnecessary. All this mess to get up here to just fight something that is going to absolutely wreck me no matter what I do. That's what's going on here. Is that electro slime? Alright, that's not dying quick. I probably need to use a status of some kind. Element. Mortis, maybe. I can't use Ortis. I can't use Ortis. This is great. Do I have anything else? Like, holy or anything? Yeah, I don't have enough faith to use this anymore. I was stupid. Where's the mace? Where's the mace? There we go. Actually, maybe no. Stop coming after me! That's right. This thing's too heavy. Way too heavy. Die. I hate them. Hey, smithing stone 2s? I'm up here on a mountain to fight probably the most difficult dragon-based boss in this game. And I get a smithing stone 2 on my way up. That'll help. This thing's impossible. Do I have the elements properly? I don't think I do. I need something that does like magic damage or something. Stop coming at me. I don't know you. I don't want to deal with you. Let's see. Ah! Even if I go raw damage, these things have such ridiculous damage reduction to physical. It's not going to do much. Well, I can 4-hit to apply speed. That might be my quickest route. Why'd that do less bleed damage? Why did two-handing the blade do less bleed damage? Doesn't make any sense. Why am I not just leaving? I quit. They're not worth it. None of them are worth it. Egon's cookbook. I think they're vulnerable to fire, actually, so, you know, really thinking about it, probably should use fire on them. Magic. Necessary item ahead? Oh, that's the path I'm supposed to take. I didn't even have to go over there. That's fine, though. I'll take it. I'm really fighting with using those Scadu Tree blessings. I don't want struck by lightning. Please don't tase me. I had enough of that dealing with the boss that I just fought. No. Red. I wonder what these are good for. I haven't actually looked into it. Oh no! What is this? Where's this take me? Whoa! Gonna cheese my way up from here? No climbable spot ahead. No! Oh, I'm fine. To me, game? You really gonna play me like that? If I lose those souls because I physically cannot get to them, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be very, very upset. Okay, it's just up here. No! Let me up! Thank you. Now not going into the pit of death. Hopefully. Is this just a more protected side path? Is that what this is supposed to be? Whoa! Woo! Don't tase me! Please, help. Bad situation. It got quiet all of a sudden, and I don't know how I feel about that. Quiet usually means bad things are happening. Okay. All right. So many dragon corpses! Precious item ahead. An ancient dragon smithing stone. I mean, I'll take it. I'm happy with that. That's another weapon that I can max out. They've added in a lot of those here. Never mind. I don't want that flower. I'm not putting in that much effort for a flower. I hit the wrong key. Woo! Oh no. Oh no. This is where I cave. This is where I'm gonna cave and I'm gonna start using spirits. Actually, I have to check something real quick here. How many of these do I have? How many gold runes or so do I have? Yeah. Look at that! Look at these. Yeah, broken runes. Okay, I think that is a pretty good indicator of the value of the difficulty increase in this area. It's not perfectly linear, don't get me wrong. The base level for this stuff is between a gold rune 2 and 3. The base payout for those, and then it immediately jumps to a Shadow Realm rune that's worth 10k, which is on par with the gold rune 13, which is late game stuff. I don't know. I'd give this whole thing like 200 for your average player. And like 150 for extremely experienced good players. I'm gonna die! Please don't kill me. Sir, you're missing a leg? Whoa! That's a grapple. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to focus up for this one. This is gonna be bad. I'm fighting a legless dragon. No, you're just there? Let me through, buddy, let me through. I needed those souls back. I don't know how I got this. That's the most damage I've done! Why do you leap around like a madman? He has one magnificent lizard leg. Makes sense. This is gonna end poorly. I'm gonna have to lighten the load. Let's see. If I go back to the Banished Knight. We'll go in here. Now I want to try this. I want to try this strategy here. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to get my souls at this rate. If I miss one dodge, I'll probably die. Let's see what we can get away with. I'm gonna try diving in here and making mistakes. If I lose 1.4 mil souls, that's on me. How did that count as a dodge? No, not the freeze! Okay, this is gonna be bad. No, I only have one can of tea left, so I took this Gatorade from the fridge. This is not gonna end well. I don't dish out enough damage. I might actually need a Scattering Blessing to deal with this guy. He has like so much health for no reason. I'm slamming on the spacebar right now. How am I supposed to evade this? What am I supposed to do to that? Oh, man. This is awful. It's like they want me to use the horse. I absolutely detest that these dragons and stuff like that always jump across the entire goddamn arena! Why do they need to do that? Does it make sense? Yes! But it also means that I'm just sitting there running around and getting the crap beat out of me from 60 miles away. Or they fire breath me from 60 miles away. I genuinely don't know. I can try the fingerprint again. Maybe I can get away with something. It does block him. It wasn't blocking the other dragon, but it does block this guy a decent bit. I've also noticed that he hits a lot less. He has a lot less damage output than the prior dragon. Which is probably the reason the prior dragon wasn't eaten yet like the rest of them. At least that'd be my guess. I just have to make sure that his grapple... That just went around my... dodged early. I don't know how to block that. I think it makes sense for their natural, like, behaviors. They don't feel the need to jump around and run away. Technically, they wouldn't feel the need to do that against, like, us. Basically a human. An undead. Whatever we are in this version of it. A tarnished. But against another dragon, they might use those strategies. So the only reason that I justify it is that they probably understand that we're a threat in some manner, and I think I'm just gonna have to actually level myself up. I'm gonna have to level myself up. I'm gonna have to get these souls. Everything he does is so fast! Stop! I just want those souls back there. There's something else, man. At least he's respectful enough to let me heal half the time. And then hit me immediately after. I can't even blast. But I can't even flask. I can't flask up or nothing. It's the instant I try and flask, as soon as I start properly dodging and everything like that, it just doesn't matter. I can't dish out the damage. I guess I do need to amp myself up with the blessings and things. Okay, sure. I'm genuinely just not sure what to do against this guy. Even if I were to be on the horse, he's so fast that he would sweep through here and pretty much insta-kill anybody. I guess a defensive, I guess a defensive Wondrous Physic might help me. I could use that to get my souls out of there. Let's try that. Let's try and get our souls out of there, and then we'll mess around and see what we can do. I'm gonna have to adjust the build, and I guess I'm gonna take some levels and the Scatter Tree Blessing to see if I can deal with this guy. Because dang, dude, that's kind of ridiculous. Ah! Oh, I was about to do something. That preserve it? Okay. Alright. But yeah, I agree. I don't think that it needs to really jump around like that. Like, it makes him so ridiculously annoying to fight. More than actually hard. And you can't use your horse in there, by the way. I just realized that. Stop rune loss. I don't need that one anymore. Attacks are stronger. I'll use the Opaline as a barrier, because I think that only works for one hit, if I remember correctly. And then I'll use the Restore HP when near death. So that I can actually get some stuff going. The Wondrous Physics is a very, very good item to have. No, definitely. If you have any good Crystal Tears, this can be a game changer, especially for boss fights. It pains me. It really does. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't want to spend 6 years fighting this guy. I'm not gonna take this super seriously. I wanted to stay at level 150. I'm gonna try like 2 levels of the Scadu Tree Blessing. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna buff it any more than that for now. And then I'll give myself the 25 levels that I was talking about. I genuinely don't know where I want to put them. We'll take that for now. 156. I was about to be summoned too. I can't believe I walked in there and canceled the summon. Some guy's probably dead now because of me. So I have the blue band and the white band on at all times. So someone dying or something like that is I can imagine someone dying because I didn't show up. They were trying to get some support, and then they just failed. I don't like taking the blessing bonus from the scatter tree because it just feels like it doesn't need to exist. Look, I have no problem with this DLC being difficult, but it seems like they bumped up the HP levels and they bumped up the damage solely so they could justify the scatter tree blessing. It feels like that blessing is only there specifically because they wanted to power trip players or something. And that's not inherently, oh man, this sucks or anything like that, but look at that. That's already a massive bonus. Look, my physical resistance is like 42%. This just bumped me up 14% with 2 of those blessings. And my damage was like 680 or something like that. And I gained over 100 damage a swing now. So I'm going to be a lot harder to kill, like by default. That's just my opinion on the Scatter Tree Blessing. I feel like it's completely unnecessary. I think that they could have just scaled it for like level 200. Like just flat out. But it feels like they scaled it for like 150 to like 150 to 200 is the range they wanted it. But they also expect you to use the Scatter Tree Blessing. So they bumped the stats up. So a lot of these bosses are probably at like the 250, 300 range in pure power. And the Scatter Tree Blessing is supposed to make up the extra power that you need to take care of them. Because it's pure damage negation and pure damage. It just gives you the raw stats to take out anything. Some guy I saw on Reddit was talking about dealing with a boss, and he was mad that people weren't using the blessings because he was sad that he wasn't hitting for like 2,000. I'm so much tankier. How did that last one hit me? But there, I'm just getting nailed every single time. I'm gonna balance out the game audio real quick here. I feel like it, is it too loud? Yep. Yeah, I'm 10 times tankier now. Can't get out of that if I'm literally stuck in his leg. Okay. All right. I'm glad. I adjusted it down a little bit because it was going over the mark. Let's see. Let's move that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this boss. Like if you wanted to take him down without the blessing, it'd be a very very uphill fight. Did I grab my souls last time? I forgot about the tank! Again! Why did that hit me? For real! But that wasn't hitting me before. I was standing under there, and now all of a sudden it's hitting me. Okay. Maybe I'm standing off spot. Maybe there's like maybe the hitbox goes under him a little bit, and I was just getting lucky on the angle. I don't know. Stop it! Bad dragon! How did that hit through my guard? Stop it! I hate this guy. Stop that. Don't do it! See, it didn't hit me that time. I should have just blocked. That would have took less damage. I genuinely hate when everything just has massive AoEs. I get it, it's a dragon. But when it just sweeps across the entirety of literally everything, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, he's messed up. Stop it! I've been attacking his weak leg. He's vulnerable there. first time I was able to outrun that. Nope! Stop it! I might shield freeze. Tail whip. Face smack. Attempted grapple. Okay. Bashing him in the Dragon Balls. That's the only way I can dish out damage. A triple hit. And a guard break. How in the heck? No, I'm stuck in this. Well, I was able to get out of that. Stop! Behave! And again, why did that hit me? Why did that hit me and then this chain locked me into that? There's a thing over there I can seal. That's pretty much all I can do. Like, sure, I could go with your generic dodge build, but then it's just gonna be me rolling around for 30 minutes. And if I get hit by anything while using a build like that, it's just gonna be death anyway. Ah. Goes 400k. Not that that's really that big of a deal in this area, but still, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it doesn't have a leg. It's all kinds of tore up. And yet, it leaps around there like it weighs nothing the entire time. I don't have to worry about collecting my souls now, I guess. I can just go in and beat the crap out of it. This is working good with the Frost buildup. I'm going to try Bleed, though. I'm going to see if I can get something better going with the Banished Knight. I'll do a little bit more damage per swing, too, I believe. Actually, he's probably pretty resistant to physical. So I might do a little bit less damage. don't know why a massive dragon needs an insta-leap. Woo! Calm down, buddy! Oh, his wings all shredded on that side too. Really now? How is that supposed to be fun for me to fight? If he just constantly gets out of range. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent for someone who's only fought this guy this one time. Well, not obviously one fight, but I've actually dodged. I actually dodged quite a bit of his attacks. It's just it doesn't seem to matter 90% of the time. I didn't apply bleed there, so I don't know. And again, that just magically bashed me through my shield. Him constantly clearing the map and breathing fire in a huge area. Are you kidding me? That took longer than the frost. By a good margin. It does about the same damage. Okay. That one was my bad. I am. Instantly stacks on top of an insta-kill move. Cool. Ah! This guy's gonna be frustrating. I can already tell. I'm gonna need something that deals more damage to him. Maybe raw output will work. Ordvis's sword will do more damage. 927 AR? Okay. Yeah, maybe that'll work. I've heard a lot of stuff is vulnerable to Holy in this, so maybe he's vulnerable to Holy. Who knows? Maybe he's vulnerable to fire. Maybe it's vulnerable to friggin' literally nothing. That's not what I wanted. Full blast for healing. Really? That was almost death. Why did that bash through my shield? Dude, I hate this dragon. I hate him! Absolutely detest this creature. Maybe poison? I'm not sure what to do to get past this BS. I really am not. Just go up under there and start punching him. If I could lower... No, that wouldn't help, actually. I could try this, maybe? Let's see. I've got the... What is this one? This is gravity here. It just says Rotten Greatsword. It's not gonna tell me what it is. Hello! Yeah, by all means. I just think the biggest issue I'm having right now is I don't dish out enough damage to the guy. I don't need a ground slam. Oh, I already had it set on heavy. Maybe I can dish out some Scarlet Rot. That would really mess him up. I'm actually not even sure if I can use that as a weapon right now. It might be too heavy for the load. No, it's right in there. No, I was doing that. I've already tried that. Frost does seem to work really well on him. That's what I was using with this. I was using the Cold Greatstar so that I was leeching back. I think that's probably the best I've done. Now that I think about it. And then it comes with blood loss build-up that's not going to be strong enough to really hit him with it, but if I do manage to pull that off, that's a good bit. I'll try that one afterwards. If I do bad for the next like couple runs, we'll try that one afterwards. As for the heavy rolling, I did try something like that, but about the best I can do to not heavy roll is legitimately just not have armor. Maybe I can put on like Melania's stuff or something like that. Maybe that would be light enough and still give me some defenses. Yeah, we're still in there. Because poise isn't going to matter, really. If I get hit by the dragon, I'm getting launched. Exactly. We'll try the... That damage reduction will stack up. Like, it's not going to be the greatest thing out there, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I lost like 6% across the board. But that doesn't really matter, because I'm already at the point where I'm taking like 3 or 4 hits from the dude, so... Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Madness would work on him, but I could Shield Bash for a good bit of extra damage. bad dragon. He's gonna get me with that grapple like the last thing. Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Oh, that's new! I've legitimately just got caught in a massive death AoE that I couldn't get out of because I was fat rolling. Not fat rolling, I was medium rolling through freaking lightning death. My Scadu tree level is 2. I'm trying my best to not use it. I don't want to use any more over-leveling or Scadu tree stuff than I have to. And that's just personal preference, honestly. The way that this DLC is designed, it feels like they just put the Scadu tree in here and then amped up all of the power of the bosses. They dialed them all up to 11, specifically so it would force people to use the Scadu tree on average. I think it's an unnecessary mechanic. I don't think it needed to be there. I think they could have just made everything level range from 150 to 200 and it would have been fine. That's me, though. I didn't need to roll there. That was a bad decision. I'm running 2 though. I don't know if I said that. How did I dodge that? How did I dodge that? But all the other stuff that I've just been absolutely wrecked by. Ooh, I got the stagger. That was a lucky block. I had no idea where he went. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Whoa! That aggression. I hate him. I'd rather take the guard break than deal with that, honestly. I'll get it eventually. Like, I 100% will get it eventually. The biggest thing that holds me back is that I get frustrated. And I know I get frustrated. But I also think this boss is annoying in design. Oh, so that's phase 2 area. So my timing was just bad. Oh, hey, buddy, you win. I don't like that. I don't like what's happening. I don't appreciate any of this. This is awful. I don't like this man. All of his abilities seem to just be spam roll to get out of this. Oh no, I better go collect my 0 souls! just gotta remember to hit him in the Dragon Balls. I'm stuck. I'm physically stuck. Yeah, that's true. And I think that's just a... I think that's just a poor aspect of... Like you said, no room to breathe. I don't know why I just stood there for that one. That was my bad. Woo! Stop. That hit is so finicky for him. The second one after the swing from his right, from over here where he comes at me, that swing is, for some reason, when he does the charge, it's so finicky. Even if it would hit my shield, half the time it just goes right through it. I don't know. I thought it would just launch me back, but it just seems to go right through it. I think they did a pretty good job on this. I know I'm talking down on it a lot, but it just feels like they gave so much extra power with the blessing and everything like that they felt that they needed to make the bosses extremely oppressive and just completely destroy the entire arena with every single ability. Look, a lot of people hate Mog, and you have to go through Mog to get here. And Mog is rated at what, like 100, level 120 to 150, and a lot of people are saying this area is like 150. This is like 10 times harder than Mog on average. Everything that I've gone against is just up there, at least in my opinion. Yeah, I don't mind the odd fire move under him. I'm used to it at this point. It's just... it makes the fight tedious after a while. I'm surprised I got out of that. Nailed it. Stop being a dick. This one. Like that right there. I'm blocking. I'm straight up blocking right at his core, and it hits me every time. And then I'll just be blocking I don't know. Not every single time that it hits me, but it just seems like a 50-50 if it's going to actually hit me or not. I don't know. That's a weird one from him. I don't know if my angle's bad or what. But this guy's a dick. From what I know, what I can tell, this guy runs fire lightning. So anytime I deal with anything, I could scatter tree myself up too. Like I was saying, I could just buff myself. What do I have in my pocket? What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Why did I have that in there? It was just a receipt for pizza. I can. Yeah, I mean, we can do the livers and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and equip one. I can try it. I feel like shield grease got nerfed. Did shield grease get nerfed into uselessness? Cause I shield greased myself and it did nothing. Did basically nothing. I don't need those. How many of these do I have? Temporarily boosts fire damage negation. I'm gonna do a half left. Okay. I've got like 8 in there. That's fine. I can work with that. It just doesn't seem to work anymore. So originally, shield grease used on the fingerprint would put its guard boost all the way up to 100, and its damage negation's damn near perfect. Now it feels like it really doesn't change anything on the fingerprint. I do see a little bit more guard boost on it, but it doesn't seem like it's worth it to use it. And that's just from what I see. I would rather use Barricade Shield, but then I would have to sacrifice Shield Crash, which is an offensive one that I like to use, and very, very good against bosses that are like regular human size, stuff like that. If you can just Shield Crash into them and stuff like that, you can get a lot done just beating the crap out of them. It does a lot. It does a good amount of damage too. But the damage reductions and stuff like that don't seem to have changed at all. They take about the same amount. Same amount. My brain is just Swiss cheese, dude. I'm sorry. I know I probably sound like I'm insane at the moment. But yeah, I can pop a fireproof liver. We can try that. That went right through my shield. Okay. The fireproof liver seems to be doing nothing. And I think that's the hybridization for the lightning that's causing that. Why did that pierce the shield? Dude, he's just gone through my shield like 5 times. That's a 3 stack? No, 2 stack. That's a break. And roll. Or never mind, I can't roll. And an insta stack on all of his abilities. Cool. Fun. And it hits through my shield. I was blocking that vine earlier, what happened? I don't know how that didn't hurt me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel like the liver changed anything, weirdly enough. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm stuck under his leg. Okay. Alright. This is what I'm saying, though. I think I'm gonna have to... I think I'm just gonna have to give in. I don't really want to. But I think I'm gonna have to give in. I think I'm just gonna have to buff myself up with the Scatter Tree Blessings. And do it. So I have enough stuff. I think I can do 1 or 2 more buffs from the Scatter Tree, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, that was my last one that I have available. Consumed with Bolster, Revered Spirit Ash Blessing, Summon Spirits, and Spectral Steed. I was looking at it though as the thing. And the sheer amount of boost that it gives you is better than levels and armor combined. It gives an insane boost. Like, the amount of buff that I get from this is absolutely ridiculous. Comparatively speaking, this completely outplays all of the armor and levels in the game for the most part. Heck, I buffed myself twice, and I gained 6% reductions in literally every category. And then I gained like 100 damage per swing. That's a huge buff. Now I know it seems to be a percentage scale for the damage, because if it was just a flat 100 damage that I gained, it would be hilariously broken. For fists, you could just go in there and not even have anything equipped. You could punch something to death without even trying. But I think there's 20 Scatter Tree Blessing total, right? Something like that. I've been so invested in the DLC lately that I've kind of spoiled myself on a little bit. How did I get caught? He had a third that time? I love when the enemy just stacks skills that are perfectly countered for a medium load roll. Like they hit as soon as the roll finishes. Every single time. I like fighting the small enemies better. Like the Mimic tier and everything like that. Those are so much more fun for me to fight. And the main reason is I get Did I lose damage? I'm getting wrecked now. I have negative HP! Tail Whip! Did you become a Pokemon? Why'd that only hit me once? Pokemon! Combo stacked again. Players have more delay in their actions than this dragon. Woo! Stop! Tail Whip! And it... No, he's extremely cool. I love this dragon. I just feel like everything he does is timed and comboed so that you kind of get caught in it half the time, no matter what you really do. And then he's got huge AoEs and constantly bursts large amounts of the arena and jumps back and forth across the entire arena over and over and over again. He's like... I don't know, all the dragons that I've seen so far in this have been nothing but gigantic AoEs and leaping across the arena over and over and over again. For the other ones, at least you have the horse to back you up. But here, I can't use the horse if I remember right. Yeah. I rolled into that. That was my bad. Hey, what? Like, that is ridiculous. That's instant death for literally any build. The horse should be default for this fight. Like, there's literally zero reason for this fight to not have the horse involved. He feels like he's made to be a cavalry battle and they just removed it at the last second. My shield! Oh, and there he goes. My angle shifted too much, I guess. That time I didn't get caught by it. He's too far away. I wish I could guard counter. Thank you, sir. He gave me a little time. You know, initially when I started fighting him, I thought he was a reasonable, like he was giving reasonable amounts of time to recover. But the more I fight him, the more I realize I just have really lucky arms. And my ankle's off. That's fair. They did do that in the base game with the Dragon Lord. I feel like a lot of the bigger arenas in the base game, though, are more balanced than this. Like I said, if you don't have Scadu Tree Blessings, this is insanely hard, and it's only going to be the most dedicated people who are going to invest the time and effort to actually beat it. And then you have people like me that I love Dark Souls. I love Elden Ring and stuff like that, but I'm not going to invest like hundreds of hours to perfecting the DLC's bosses so I can beat them without the Scadu Tree. I was thinking about playing through without the Scadu Tree because I thought, if this has the amount of scaling that the base game has and is balanced out in a good manner, then I'm just going to go through this stuff and I'm going to be able to beat this stuff at a slight disadvantage, like I do with pretty much everything. And that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems more like I'm going to have to use every little bit of power that I can. I even metamanced my build a little bit more to eke out just a tiny bit more damage so that I could push the envelope a little bit. And it still feels like I don't do enough damage. And then I can go back to some of the other bosses in the actual base game and just steamroll them with no effort. So it's just... I feel like the DLC is meant to be for the best of the best. Okay, I just can't dodge that anymore, I guess. I hate this dragon. When are they gonna let me break his tail off and get special items out of it? What hit me? That charge has never done that before! I've been betrayed! And hear me out on this. As much as I'm complaining, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm having a lot of fun with this fight. I wish they would bring that back. And again, as soon as I get up, he's mid-swing. So that by the time the character recovers from their actions, you're getting hit immediately. I freaking hate that so much. They do that with so many bosses, not even just in the DLC. It's just a very common strategy they do to boost the difficulty. Is they'll make it so that a boss doesn't necessarily like combo things to just like catch you off guard. More, it's timed out so that when you finish your dodge, they're swinging. They're ready to go. You know, like a player would do to you. It's frustrating sometimes. Because the bosses obviously have massive AoEs. I'm just caught in death right now. Woo! Yeah, that's about what I expected. And again, it hits me through my shield. Oh, if your head was a little bit lower. Bloop! Tail whip! Pokemans! Pokedragon! Yeah, I know, right? They're just up for it. Oh, I got caught in that one. Are you gonna woo-hoo! I haven't staggered him in a good bit or anything. There we go, never mind. How you doing, dragon friend? This is my best run yet so far. Tail whip! I'll make that. Suck. I can dodge, I was sunlocked. I just got stun-locked into a cross-map flamethrower. Okay. I hate this man. I hate him. I hate this dragon so very much. I had trouble with the lightning one before this guy. The one that's in the thumbnail. And honestly, I thought that one was a pain. I thought that one was annoying just because the sheer amount of damage that it would do and the fact that it would radiate lightning everywhere so that you didn't have any safe spots to actually be. And the graphic for the stuff is just kind of delayed on the lightning. So even when you do see it coming, because there's supposed to be gaps in between each lightning blast, right? That you can slip between to avoid that. But if you misjudge that or you don't see where it's coming in time, you're almost guaranteed to get hit by it. I'll get it eventually. There's not a boss in any Dark Souls game that I have not killed. Except for obviously the DLC stuff here, because I went in blind. I'm gonna scadu myself to 20 and come to this guy. That's what I'm gonna do. I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't. It's not my fault. I blame the internet. I wish it was easier to guard counter him though. That's one of the things that is not. I wish I could utilize. Is being able to guard counter a creature like this that has really high poise. And again, that fire breath hits me every time. I'm just gonna start tanking. tell that, yeah. I personally think it's a missed opportunity to make his leg a weak point. That his leg that's missing should have been a weak point. Oh, he's gonna nuke? What am I supposed to do against things like that? He's flying around the entire arena to try and get the blind spot and shooting fireballs at me that I have to watch simultaneously. Even the fire giant was easier to handle than this. I almost never have that much issue with the fire giant. This guy's just annoying. All the weird, cheesy crap that he pulls. Everything that he does is a massive AoE. This should have been a weak point. That leg should have been a weak point. No! Oh, you're right, I have summons. I forgot summons exist. I could do the mimic here. I can't get out of it. Every time he uses that damn ability on me, I'm stuck underneath him. Every single time. I'm cursed. Something. The only one time that I wasn't stuck underneath him, I was actually able to run away from him. Every other time, it's just a gamble on if I can dodge roll. Can I even summon the mimics here? I don't know if I have enough, I don't have enough FP. I don't have enough magic. I could be annoying and summon the Great Shield soldiers. Although I feel like he would nuke them almost instantaneously. They might not survive. The Bloodhound Knight. Yeah, but I got the Mimic tier, Ash. I think I have enough. Oh, never mind. That's right. This one costs HP. That's I totally blanked on that. I love the Shield Bros. They work so well. I just don't know how well they'll work on him. Did they work well on it? I want to give them a go. They're my favorite. I don't have enough mana to summon them. I regret all of my decisions. I regret changing my build. I quit. I don't want to play the game anymore. All is wrong. And I dodged. How did I miss this giant dragon? That blast saved my life. How did I get hit? Yeah, especially since the help me apply status effects. They're not gonna last long as this is. Oh, I feel like all these bloodstains are like every one of them. Hey buddy, how you doing? There's a concussion! Honestly, I don't know why that counts as a weak one. Yeah, look at that. He has a sword! I can't get out of that way? This is why I don't like using the Mimic Tier though. How do I avoid that? How am I supposed to avoid that? Like, for real. What am I supposed to do against something like that? That's just basically instant death for 90% of the builds in the game. I was probably supposed to fight this guy. They probably expected me to have, like, level 10 blessing. Yeah, well, that's because I was using the Mimic Tier. That thing changes the entire game, honestly. I thought I had the timing. Woo! Like, I can afford to do that and still have damage out. Tail whip? Why did I do that? That was entirely stupid. It's all a gamble on if we can get the stacking, though. Like, if I can get the stacking with the Mimic Tier, this thing's gonna die. Like, hands down. But if I can't get the stacking and I get AoE'd out, then obviously I'm gonna die. I don't plan on quitting until I beat this dragon. Also, hi, Michael. My limbs! My incinerated limbs! My stomped on limbs! Why am I locked? Why would I ever lock on a dragon? Ash of War. Do you have an Ash of War you want me to use? Oh, that's annoying. There was no escape on that one. It's pretty well optimized for Frost. You know what I just noticed? That landing that incinerates the entire arena. That landing is pure physical. Whoops. Not that one. The one where he dashes down, the impact of it's pure physical. You would have given up? I don't think I'll give up. I'm pretty dedicated. Like I said, while I am really annoyed with some of the ways that this dragon works, I am enjoying the fight. Like, I'm quite enjoying the fight. I don't think I can eke out any more damage on the hammer though, without losing the frostbite effect. Is that the one I'm using? What one am I using? Yeah, I'm using the I'm using this one right now. So I could switch it to magic, but then I would lose like all of my scaling. Pretty much every bit of scaling I have would go away because it would switch it over to Intel. And then I would also actually lose the frost stack. Hey, Jordan. Actually, hold on. No, that would put me at heavy load. I'm getting wrecked is what's going on. The Frost is working well, it's just he has such a ridiculous HP pool, like I was saying before. You go, like I said, Mog is set for like 120 to level 120 to 150 is what most people agree that he's around there. I can kill that guy super quick. Like, he can be killed super quick if you know what you're doing, if you have the right setup and stuff like that. This guy, I tickle him with every single swing. It's just the tiniest bit of damage to him. So I think he's meant to be fought at like Scadu Tree Blessing like 10 or something. I'm definitely tanky enough though. I will say that I'm reasonably tanky to be dealing with this boss. I don't know how tanky I am compared to the other bosses, but we'll see. One thing I would love to be able to do is give him Scarlet Rot, because I know that would cause him problems. I just don't have anything that I can use that would cause Scarlet Rot effectively. Like, I have the Scorpion Sting Dagger here at level 9, but that's just not going to work. the sheer output would be basically 0. Do you know if bleed works well on him? And I tried raw damage too, and raw damage didn't work. Yeah, maybe we can craft some item to inflict him with poison or something like that. Heavy lightning damage. I have a lot of random garbage. A rot pot. My ritual pots are used though. Thank you, Michael. Welcome to Fish. Bleed will work on him? I haven't been able to bleed him so far. I have 50 bleed on the Great Stars. I guess it's just not enough. I tried to bleed him with my Banished Knight, and that didn't work. Where is it? This one right here. So I have the Banished Knight Blood Greatsword with 101 scale up, and it's just not enough. I can't seem to bleed him with it. Maybe I could go for Pure Frost on the Banished Knight. Fancy banana fish. Let's see. Let's try something else here. I know my Arcane's super low. My Arcane's insanely low. My Intelligence is insanely low. And Intelligence is the one that governs for Frostbite, right? The Blood Loss buildup on this sword works for pretty much everything I have. Like, it works on pretty much everything except for the specific bosses in here. So I guess since I'm not built for status, I guess I'm kind of screwed on that end. Poison? I get better poison buildup. Probably because it has some dexterity scaling to it. I don't think that would work very well on him though. I have a generic. Give it some candy, be its friend? No. No. Wild Strikes. Well, frost buildup on that's a little better. An everlasting gobstopper would be great. Let me see what we got to work with here. That puts me on heavy load. Drop the bolt drake. No, because then I'll start taking more damage. Like I said, I'm tanky enough. Let's put ourselves back to medium load by using an Arsenal Charm. And since I don't really need that rod. The Banished Knight's really good. Like, I really like the Banished Knight and Greatsword. And I honestly don't think I really need medium load for rolling anymore either. I've been getting really good at blocking him and knowing where to stand. I think that's the biggest problem that I've been having is that my positioning is usually pretty bad. I forgot about the nuke! I didn't take any damage for some reason. Him being frostbitten with him being frostbitten with that phase change looks so beautiful. I kind of wish that he did change color. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, that one time we were running, we got him down to freaking, I think like maybe 20% of his health bar? I just can't now. That was a really good one though. This is much more consistent than the mace is, but I lose a lot of sustain by running it this way. I do think that I'm just gonna have to suck it up and use the Bolt Drake Talisman though, because he hits me a good bit harder while I'm running that. Lag? Okay. Well, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna beat this thing inevitably. It's gonna take me a while though. From what you told me, the information that I can get from what you told me, I am way under where I'm supposed to be to beat this guy. My damage output's obviously not high enough. I don't have a high enough Scadu Tree Blessing. I'm heavily under par from where I'm supposed to be. Stubborn! How did that hit me then? Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna get there. I'm not gonna let him beat me. That lizard's super buff. So remove that. I'm not using these. Remove these. We'll simplify this. And my ritual pots? There we go. I'm gonna try that. Maybe I can get the poison on him. It wasn't worth it! Oh yeah, Egon wanted me to summon him. I had forgotten that guy existed. I promised him I'd summon him. Is he gonna charge? He's gonna charge. You better run, bro! Oh no. That went right through! It's so finicky on if it hits the shield or it doesn't hit the shield, even if it's at the same angle. Ah! Alright, man. Anti-ant beats, you take care. Sorry, I got distracted. I got sidetracked by the filthy lizard. At least I don't have to worry about losing souls or anything anymore. He better refund me the 400k he took. I love when the entire front end of the arena where I spawn in is just fire. That was a bad start though. I should have just gone for the Mimic tier like usual. That way I'd have at least a really solid tank for a while. That's the most frustrating thing ever, man! There's zero setup time for this dude. It's like a 50-50 if he's gonna nuke me or not, right out the gate. Broken, right?
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior
Egon! Shut up and fight! Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. No, hands down. He's charging the nuke! I can't dodge that! It literally hits, and then it hits again. It hits, and then it hits immediately after. Immediately after your roll. That is a frustrating ability. And it's huge. I need Egon to just nuke this thing out of the sky. He needs to snipe it. Okay, game.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fear made flesh.
That... It's so finicky on whether I'm actually going to block the hit or not. This is getting frustrating. I need this dragon to die! Honestly, if I had like 2 more blessing levels, I'd probably be able to handle them a lot easier, but... And immediately. Don't even get a chance. Okay, cool. Okay! Why does everything it has, like, have to be multi-hits?
With every last drop of my...
Every time that he gets me with an ability, it's because it has a chaining effect where it hits multiple times. And it's like, that's obnoxious at this point. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this thing today. see literally no reason to not give me at least like 2 seconds upon entering the arena to actually summon the spirit or something, you know? Like, give me a chance. At least let me summon the freaking spirit. What's the point in having it if I'm just gonna get killed summoning it? Every single time. There's no... That has to be perfect. Every time. Every freaking time. It has to be perfect. I hate this dragon. Absolutely detest this dragon. I've gotten him so close at least once, and I wasn't using even half the tools that I'm using now. Okay! When he's turning around like that, I don't know if it's actually counting as an attack or if it's just him turning around, because he does 2 animations that he does with that, and they look almost exactly the same. So I never know if he's actually going to tail whip from short range or if he's not. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really freaking annoying how much health they gave me. The difficulty of this fight actually isn't really the fact that he hits hard or that he kills me quick or anything like that. It's more... Well, that right there is really freaking annoying. It's more the fact that I can hit him insanely hard. And it means literally nothing because of that. I have to have Scatty Tree Blessings to hit enough damage for it to actually matter. So I'm leaving myself at an insane disadvantage, and I'm not one of those players who's going to dedicate my time to beating the game with my fists. As fun as it would be to be able to actually beat the game with my fists, I don't think it's worth it. Half my health bar. I have like just under 2,000 health. So he's hitting me for over $1,000 per swing. Even with 3 of the blessings, boosting my damage reduction by probably around 9%. It just means nothing at the moment. That hit me? Why? I wasn't even in it! And I'm dead. I didn't dodge the grapple. I thought it was gonna break fire. I don't know why. That guy just sits there and freaking talks for 20 minutes instead of actually fighting. It irritates the crap out of me. Like, as soon as I summon Egon, he should fight. I get it that it's like his white whale thing. It's just annoying that he just sits there and screams for an extended period of time instead of fighting. Like the thing. That didn't count apparently. That somehow magically hits me through everything. Now you're shooting. And of course, before I can even complete the action, he's already recovered from an action and is charging at me. That is absolutely obnoxious. Also, I need to remove this pot because the mimic tier keeps trying to use them, and it doesn't need to be using those. Another thing that I need to actually remove from it is the spectral steed. I don't know, honestly. Poison? Nah. I don't have any cool items that I could just throw at him. I guess I could use the poison throwing bone knives. Sleep, volcanic, poison, fetid, rancor. It just does damage, right? Magic. I don't really want something that just does magic. I was hoping to get Swarm of blood flies. I'll make these, and I'll have that on the hotbars, so that the mimic tier will use them at the very least. Maybe I'll be able to get some use out of them. This thing's getting frustrating though. I need to shift my strategy again. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try the mace one more time. Actually, now that I look at this, the frost build-up's been the same. They both have 127. I thought this had like 107 for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. But I'm going to take this thing, I'm going to beat the crap out of it, and hopefully we'll be able to cause blood loss build-up too. Because if I remove the sword, that means that the Mimic tier will only use the Cold Great Stars. So I'll use the Cold Great Stars, they'll use the Cold Great Stars, and then it'll throw those bleed pots at it while it's distracted by other things as well. Hopefully I'll be able to get some shenanigans in there and kill the thing while What's-His-Face has a monologue instead of helping.
every last drop of my being.
No! He's gonna nuke. I might have him if I'm careful. Or he's gonna immediately hit me where I can't see. He got bled. He straight up got bled there. Okay, the bleed will work. The bleed pots will work. We can work with the bleed pots now. That's perfect. I've got a stack now. I've got bleed and frost. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I get stacked out instantaneously by that. Block. Then I get insta kill. That's fun.
I hereby.
That's great. That's fun. That's so much fun to get killed right as soon as I spawn. I'm killing this thing. I'm too stubborn to let this go. I hate how that turns into a menu instead of just summoning the the spirit.
I hereby vow you will prove this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
Woo! Tail whip. And that somehow hits me half the time. Everything this dragon does has a jank hitbox to it. Like sometimes I can be like, okay, that's not gonna hit me. Other times I'm guaranteed to get hit.
Some of the scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Man, he got wrecked there. Oh, is he gonna nuke? Got bled. Double stacked on! Are you kidding me? God! Awful! Awful fight! Oh, awful fight! I hate that. I hate this thing.
You shall haunt me no longer.
I wish I could Bowser him. 100%. I wish I could Bowser that dragon to oblivion. You know what really sucks about this fight? One, he paid me back. That's not what sucks about it. But one, the one thing that sucks about this fight is I saw already what I can get from winning this fight, and I can't use either of them. Hey, Andy. I'm glad. I'm glad it's over. That was pain. That was nothing but suffering. Jagged Peak Summit. Jagged Peak outside. Is Egon still there? I'm gonna take a nap. Well, thank you. I appreciate the sub. I'm trying desperately to not appear like I suck at this game. I'm sure somebody beat that dragon naked, hitting it for 1 damage at a time. Priestess Heart? Flowstone Gavel. Interesting. Interesting! The heck is a Flowstone Gavel? Why doesn't this do bleed? Flower Dragon Ball. Hold on. No, not compared to deals. R. Weapon of the Dragon Community Priestess. A dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals of the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Oh, so it's an anti-dragon beatdown stick. Call down red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target, deals lightning damage, and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. Oh, that's a cool one. Takes some getting used to. If you haven't played it, I don't know what you know about it. The only thing I can tell you from my experience is that it's not. It's designed in the way where you need the blessings from the tree. It's made where you need the blessings that you can get so that your stats are boosted to the point to where you can fight back. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with Flame Lightning and use Talon Bone. I don't care. Of the DLC? I just ate that heart. I'm in New Game +1 right now. I beat the game and then I just took a break from it until the DLC came out. Is Egon actually there now? Will he give me shiny thing? Does he have armor? Does he have weapons? Does he have good stuff? I'm just glad that dragon's dead. I know exactly where I want to go next, too. Oh, I can put the horse back on? Woo! Like that. Hopefully I won't have to use the Mimic Tier on anything else. I really don't want to use the Mimic Tier on anything else. Everything I like to fight on my own. And maybe summon... And I'm going the wrong way. Maybe summon an NPC. Like Egon for story or something like that. That's about it. Where was he? Is he all up there in the caves now where the dragons were? Also, would we be destroying an ecosystem? Actual question. Oh, that's right. He was up here in the cave entrance. would we be destroying the ecosystem by killing all the dragons? Oh, he's dead. I'm sad. That actually makes me sad. This actually hurts a little bit. He wanted revenge. He wanted to he wanted to conquer his fears. He wanted revenge. He wasn't a bad guy. He just wanted to make this dragon that was stated to be evil suffer. I guess his limbs were completely shattered and stuff like that, so he was inevitably going to die for some means. Elden? Offer to twin for new item access? Egon items? Hold on! We're gonna learn something here in a second. I liked Egon. I miss him already. He was he was the captain hunting the white whale. His obsession was there, but he did good. He did good. He made good on it. Who are you? I remember
yes. I wonder if you've met if you haven't already. My father is a leader. I'm sure talking to him will be worth it.
Okay, bye, lady. I remember you now. Offer Bellberry. Offer Bellberry. Purchase. Now, what do you have for me in here that he offers? Oh, Egon's harpoon. Is that it? I can use the finger seal? I actually need that because I screwed up my build and I don't have access to any way to cast spells. What are these? They're 90 physical damage harpoons. Great arrows that bristle with sharp gravelstone pierced pieces has an anti-dragon effect. The broken Drake warrior Egon made these one by one in the midst of his agony so that Bale the Dread himself would know fear. Okay, so they do boosted damage to dragons. They nuke dragons. They're expensive. I'm buying 89 of them that I will never use because I don't use great bows. Is it a good or a bad thing that Egon died and the first response that we had was to run up there and take all of his stuff? That's the one thing that always catches me in Dark Souls games. When we have an ally and the ally dies, our first response seems to always be, hey, I'm gonna steal their stuff. I can't. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't rest. I'm gonna spend these souls. So I think I'm gonna go for 20 faith, and I'm gonna give myself to level 175. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be my limit. 175, and then faith. Hey buddy, how are you? How much? I have 60 grand. I don't even care about that. Are you doing okay, big guy? You having a good day? You're. I don't know how to feel about this. Are you carrying it right? Behind him. Do it. he's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. I get it. Nothing like that dragon. It's just that I can't really get a good visual on his swings. I don't know what keeps dying for 25 souls, but I'm happy to take the 25 souls, I guess. Yeah, I murdered that dragon. Gotcha, boss. I murdered 2 dragons. I don't know if you saw the second one I was fighting, but he was significantly worse than the first. It was a mildly unpleasant. Carrion Knights? Shadow Realm ruins. Well, night, Michael, and thank you again for sponsoring. I appreciate that. As for the deaths, Fooly, which dragon was it? Was it the tiny one that I was fighting the day before, or are you talking about the big beefy one that's missing a leg? Because those are 2 different ball games. Good night, fancy fish. That really just sounds like cat treats. Okay, cool. Sure. And there's more! I hate them! I hate them all! There was a huge fire lightning dragon monster thing that we were fighting called Bale the Dread. And I killed that one just a bit ago. That was the thing that I was going up the mountain to fight. That thing that slowed me down, that wasn't even the main boss that I was after. I would like, actually, how does that compare to... I like the look of the Helm of Solitude better than the Veteran's Armor. Can I pull it off? Jellyfish. I'm overloaded! Meteor bolts? Oh, they're magic. I don't know what to take. I want to be able to use the Solitude armor. I'm gonna do that then. It's got a fancy cape and everything. Look at it. Look how shiny it is. It's just, it looks clean. That's the thing I like about it. It looks so clean. And then you get the veteran's armor and it's just all over the place. He doesn't respawn? That's actually surprising to me. I thought that was just a gate guard. I was like, ah man, I'm gonna have to fight through that troll again. That's another 26 souls. Should I just sit around here and things will die around me? Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, by the way, bang, bang, bang! Those dogs are good at their job, and I don't like it. They keep getting me from flanks and stuff like that, and doing damage, and I don't want damage. I don't need damage. Is there something cool up here? There better be. If they're making me go all the way up this stupid ladder, there better be something shiny. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Something incredible ahead. Oh, that's a good sign, unless they're lying to me. Milady? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a light greatsword. Interesting. A light greatsword, that is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Builds power and then lunges forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Is it? Oh, it's a standard too! Oh, that's beautiful! Look, I know that probably doesn't mean much to you guys, because you're not a Elden Ring nerds like I am. But when it comes down to a standard weapon, that means you can upgrade it to 25, and you can change the ability on it, which means I can make that function exactly how I need it to function, and that seems like it's going to be a really fun weapon. I'm going to get to the next thingamabobble to get myself a spawn point, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to spend all of my smithing stones that I have available to upgrade it as far as I can. I think I'm running low on 7s and 8s. Goodbye, sir. Oh, it's one of these guys. No aftershock? Oh, I mistimed that. I'm in trouble. No drop. I don't know if they drop their armor or not. I genuinely have no idea if they drop their armor or not. I wonder what shenanigans I can get away with that sword. I really want to see what stupid stuff I can do with that sword. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. I don't know what recipes that'll unlock. Oh, hey there! Here we go. Castle Cross message? Castle Cross message. That guy has the shield! It's the inventory, key items. Is it? It would be in key items, right? Or would it be somewhere else? What the heck was that? Ah, here we go. Message left for the author's compatriots. Message left by Needle Knight Vita, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikila's trail. Count Mikila seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gated divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that we require a flame. Okay. Oh hey, I can upgrade my scatter tree blessing! That is a 4. I'm gonna go one more level up and then I'm gonna stop. And if I run into something that I can't kill, no matter what I do, then I'll upgrade it again. But that's gonna be my limit for now. I was supposed to go back and upgrade that sword. Not resin? Blech. Be wary of brute. Doggo! There's a doggo down there! They attacked all that for an arrow. All that for a regular arrow. This better lead somewhere cool or I'm gonna be upset. Jumping required ahead. Oh, well, that looks bad. That looks unsafe. What's over here? Anything? That requires jumping ahead too. We'll go around this way. I jumped early. I spooked myself. Starlight shards? What do those do again? That just restores... Oh yeah, gradually recovers MP. Okay, that makes sense. They're super rare though. Whoop! Whoop! I'm distractible. Distracted. I am distractible, but I'm very distracted. I know I'm sorry, Jordan. Yeah, go. You should probably rest or get something so that you don't have a headache anymore. Drawstring Royal Magic Piece. More not resin. This is garbage! Get your random items out of here and give me insane weapons. I'm supposed to head back to the round table. I'm distracted. I hit so much harder now. Night, Jordan. Common soldier helmets. I don't care about that. Give me the cool stuff. Give me the knight armor. Do I want to push this? What does this do? What have I done? Oh, I opened the gate. Oh, so I had to go that way. Never mind. I did my job. I did my thing. I did what I was supposed to do. Oh, that was clean. Ow! I've been shot. Man, I can't believe it's been 3 hours into the stream, and the main thing I accomplished is dying repeatedly to the dragon. This is what it was. It is what it is. Death by lizard. This is so peaceful compared to what I was doing. Woo! Where'd you come from? Stop. Where'd he go? How many of you are there? Stop! Get out of here! With your magic shenanigans. And you're just a dick. I can't hit him with it now. Ow. How do I get up there? How do I get up there to delete that man? He needs to pay for his crimes. I'm upset. Upset with his shenanigans. Carrying knights. Don't magic in my direction like that. Ow. I'll take that. Let's go back up here, man. Okay, he has so much hyper armor. I've got to remember that. I just... I've only got 100k. That's not too bad. Even if I do die from some shenanigans or something like that, I'll be fine. Freeze. Double freeze. I don't know why it does that to me. I should really put a ranged weapon on my kit. The more I think about it, the more helpful that would be. Actually, I was trying to with the throwing knife, but I don't think I can do that. He didn't move back here by standard. He does just go around somewhere. There we go. I hate that guy up there, but there's not really much I can do about it right now. You are some kind of dick. They just don't hit him. Hey, buddy, I'm back. All right, I guess he was out of range. That was not worth it. That guy's shooting at me over there. I don't like you. I gave him in madness, actually. Yeah, that'll work. No! Oh, you messed up, and you're just gonna stand there and take that hit? Moonrithil's Night Sword? That one looks pretty cool. It obviously does a good amount of magic damage, so I'm not gonna be able to use it. They're intelligence, strength knights or something. I wonder if it counts as a colossal. It looks exactly like the Tremendous Falmouth. Why? Wait, no, that's a +3. 124.80. 124.80. It's just a Troll's Knight sword with a different ability. Why? Why you do this to me? You could have made it special. Maybe instead of doing pure magic and, well, instead of doing physical and magic only, maybe it has a triple element. Maybe it has fire in there or something. I don't know. They could have added some weird stuff to it. Is there anything over here? Look carefully. Oh, shield ahead. Taunt me with a shield. A shield of all things. That's something I want. I'm not getting mugged. A wolf crest shield. Yeah, I know. That really feels like they're slacking a bit. What's the wolf crest shield? So, lighter shield, kite shield. Not bad damage reductions, actually. For a kite shield, guard boost at 54 is pretty solid, too. Well, go eep. Do the eep. A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of wolf under the moon excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Okay, interesting. So it's just a really good anti-magic shield at 63, but, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, that they didn't do a good job of making it an anti-magic shield. You got the silver mirror shield right here, right now. This is the better, this is 100% going to be the better version of anti-magic. It has 89 magic reduction and 100 physical still. If they want this shield to be an anti-magic shield competing with that, I would say give it 70 and give it probably like 56 base guard boost. That's what I would have done at least. Because what it's got right now, if I want anti-magic, I'm using this. There's a Dead Rising remake coming out? Maybe? I don't know, honestly. I didn't know anything about it, and I don't really have too much money to throw around for games right now, so that's gonna come down to if I'm already purchasing a bunch of other stuff. I have quite a few games that are coming out pretty soon. One's coming out on July 9th that I'm gonna play, and then there's a good few others. Rolana's cameo? Oh, Marika, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Kind of like Dead Space, they made Frank look old. Why are they doing that? They need to stop. Enhanced attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What do you mean by maintaining the same stance? Enhanced attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homeland to serve Rolana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. I mean, I know that there's power stancing and stuff like that, but does that also apply to the stance that I am my default right here? Does that count? Because if that doesn't count, then that's pretty useless to me. I know what happened when it came to Dead Space. The reason that the characters in Dead Space look old is because they use the same voice actors that voiced them in the first game. And obviously, after so much time has passed, they look older. But the problem with that is they shouldn't have redone that. They should have just textured up and maybe remodeled the faces. Because it just feels weird seeing them look significantly older than they're supposed to be in the series. I don't know. Oh, hi. The voice is fine. The voice acting's great. Like, I had no problems with the voice acting in Dead Space. It's just, it looks... you don't really see Isaac's face too often, so it's not like a huge thing. But when you see either of them, you see Isaac or you see his girlfriend, it just feels weird, honestly, to see them and then know the original, and then they look like they've aged 10 years out of nowhere, even though it's the same story for the most part. Oh, you came out of nowhere! Yeah, everybody else looks fine. It's just Isaac and Nicole look significantly older than they're supposed to be. That's the only weird part about it. Story-wise, they made some changes and stuff that I don't really think are too big of a deal. At least I don't remember them, so I don't really think they negatively impacted the story. If I remembered them and if they really irritated me with the story changes they did and stuff like that, then I would remember them. But they did. But I don't remember any of it, so I don't think it's really a big deal. I'm hoping that they remake 2 and 3. I'm really excited for them to remake 2 and 3. I would also love if they would incorporate the crafting mechanic more. I wish the crafting mechanic from 3, as much as it was a point of people getting kind of annoyed with it and stuff like that, I wish they would incorporate that. I liked being able to be an engineer with it. You know, start piecing things together and stuff. I don't know how to get up there. It was more the way that you could modify weapons and stuff like that that I enjoyed. Less that I was worried about the co-op. But I do like the co-op in these things. This page is so thick! Why are you so thick? That's a thick page. Stomach, oh stomach, what? Okay. I'm sad now, I can't go through there. This is where I'm supposed to be. Where am I going? I wish they would just do it peer-to-peer. I only really played a little bit of the co-op. But if they made it peer-to-peer, at the very least, everybody would be able to play together if they wanted to. There would obviously be lag issues depending on the situation and the connection that everybody has. But at the very, very least, everybody would be able to be like, yeah, I can play with my buddy! Do I want to go down there? Do I want that thing that bad? You know what? Yeah, why not? I don't know what it is, but I want it. Glint Blade Trio. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Have I been down here? Oh yeah, this is where I was. I've been down here. I've been in this place. I've been in this space. Been in this place. I've been in this space. I'm just gonna looper-doo back around, go in here, and be back where I was. After stealing one spell. Actually, you know what? Getting a whole new spell is a pretty good reward. I don't use them 90% of the time, but at that point, it is really nice to have more options to play around with in the game. Hello, friend. How are you? I've come to relieve you of what you're doing. Just a little more permanently than normal. BioShock 2's multiplayer was such a weird system. Alright, how am I gonna deal with these guys? Alright, this isn't too bad. Weirdly enough, hitting that wall reset my attack just quick enough to hit him before he could start swinging. I'm getting a lot of somber stones here. I hit so much harder. That's ridiculous. Black! Boop! I wanted to come here after murking those dragons because this looked cool. Oh no, 100%. Being the Big Daddy was always fun. I'm sorry, my friend. You made this mistake. Goodbye now. I also forgot how good this Great Stars is with a imbued sword? What the heck is an imbued sword key? That's new. That's not in here. No. Is it in this list? Sword key. Is that a key item? Oh, it is. Unseals Sending Gate, but disappears on use. A special item imbued with rich blue magic breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. Interesting. Oh, hey, big guy, how you doing? Huh? Good day. How about this? You have an Estus Blade? I've never seen one of these knights use one. Woo! You were great at your job. I was just better. I didn't even notice there was an elevator. I just stepped here and... I should have probably paid a little more attention. I'm gonna end up walking into death at some point. So it's for the 3 towers. Is there like a side quest I can do with that, or is that part of the main story? You don't have to tell me, I'm thinking out loud, I guess. Oh, you actually can go down there. How did I get over there? Yeah, if I go over here... Is that a crawdaddle? That is a crawdaddle over there. Look at that crawdaddle. We're gonna have to crawl. We're gonna have to call lobster. We're gonna have to crawdaddle. Crawdaddle. Craddle. That's just burbs. Oh, so yeah, if I go down this side, I can go to this tower. Whatever this tower is. There's more of those translucent graves. That's a dirt. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Where did I go and why did I go there? What am I looking at? There's a lot of dye on that bridge. Oh, that's where it was. I like how he's just splayed out there. Oh, man. What's that? What was the point in this? For real, there's nothing up here. This just basically led me in a loop. And you can't be like, oh man, it was a shortcut either, because I had to be past this point to go up there, to go through here, to go that way. I don't think I went to the full top of that though. Maybe there was a ladder up there I could have gone in. I didn't even think about that. There, lever. Thank you, please. Hold on. I think I'm gonna fight the fire giant next. The fire giant in the fields. I'm gonna go after that guy. As for the rest of that, can I get on the roof of that? Oh yeah, I can. I see that. There's other people's signs up there. Okay, that means that I just made a mistake. That's all it was. I didn't go all the way up like I was supposed to. So there's probably an item up there or something like that that I might want. Who am I kidding that I do want? Even if I'm not going to use it, I'm going to hoard it. I'm going to have everything in this game. I have all the items. Why? Because I can at this point. Yeah, I just completely skipped past this ladder like an idiot. I just assumed it didn't exist. That's how I can tell that my brain is just, you know, squished. There's just nothing left of it. Yep. Wing stance? Wing stance. There it is. Grants affinities and skills to the armament. Wing stance, commonly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Usable on light greatswords. Oh, so it works specifically with Milady. That is interesting. So I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more light greatswords show up, or at least a handful of them. Grants an armament the quality affinity and the following skills. Alright, alright, alright. what's funny is the whole purpose of a lot of the weapons that I can modify that actually would work with me, because strength based, they're made to be light weapons, like the light greatsword and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, what I typically do with them is I make them heavy so that they scale better. And I just find that funny that I have this weapon that works well for me, and my solution to making it work better for me is, instead of it being lighter, I make it heavier. Is one of those stupid wizard guys over there still firing weird little magic bolts at me still? What a dick. Where'd he go? Where was he? Did he actually shoot anything at me? Some magic hit something. I don't appreciate it. I'm upset about that. I'm constantly being abused by... There's another sound of it. Someone's shooting something somewhere. Ooh, a boss. Who's this? Needle Knight Lita. Why can I summon Needle Knight Lita? What? That spooks me. That actually spooks me a bit. Does that mean I'm about to fight something major? What's down here? Oh wait, this is where I came from. I don't know why. I looked over the balcony and that looked really new. I looked over there else. I'm gonna try it once by myself. I want to see what I'm dealing with. Hello! Hello, hello! I'm gonna die! Alright, so you have extreme poise. I walked in here with one flask. I wasn't able to get distance. Okay, that makes sense. I can kill this easily by myself. Do I need to summon Lita for a mission, though? I think that's always my question when they give me these options to summon creatures. Or summon, not creatures, summon allies. I guess sometimes you get to summon creatures. They're, always either unnecessary for me or they're for a mission. How many souls is that? 150k! I've let the boys rebuild. Oh, I'm getting shredded! I love the elegant flow. me up now! Alright, it's gonna get rough once that phase change happens. The constant flow and how hard it is to stagger is gonna make this difficult. This is gonna be a fun one though. I actually like this boss. What time is it? Oh no. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I might be able to... Maybe I can beat this in a couple more goes. Frostbite's working good. Let me check something real quick. For my own amusement. Milady. Very clean. I wonder how much damage loss there is though. I'm gonna upgrade this real quick. Out of curiosity, I want to see exactly how well it'll work. I think with it being a quick greatsword here, or light greatsword, it's probably gonna lose out on a good bit of damage. But if it doesn't lose out on a good bit of damage, then I might be able to do some shenanigans with it. But its baseline's looking pretty solid.
You've no matter, it's out your own.
He always takes me for dead. Let's see, what do I need? Smithing stones? I don't have any souls, because I'm an idiot. Souls, because I'm an idiot. I'm going to use the new ones. No bleed builds. I was running bleed for a good while. I used bleed, I adjusted my things for, like, frost and stuff like that. Bleed is just strong. Like, why did I not use a number of those? I could run around and pretty much cheese stuff with rivers of blood and things like that. They just work. They're really, really strong. Yeah, here's where I hit my limit. So I haven't got to the crumbling Farum, Azar Farum, whatever that place is yet in this New Game Plus. So I can't get access to infinite numbers of smithing stone 7s and 8s, which now I'm stuck here. So I have level 20 here. Looking at its stats though, 243 with 143 on a weapon that's not designed to scale with me doesn't seem too bad. Now where am I? That's where I died. So we can go back here and I'll try modifying it. I'm not going to use it in the boss fight obviously because, well, it's not really going to help me out if it's not maximized. But it'll be nice to see if I can do something with this in the future. It just seems like a fun weapon. Will it perform with bleed? It'll perform with frost. Occult? What is this one? Oh, Assassin's Gambit. What was that other one that we had here? The wing stance. Gives it quality. I wonder what would be better, quality or heavy? Quality puts it at 198 plus 231. Heavy puts it at 225 plus 217. So that's 442? Yeah, that's 442. And this one is 429. So that's just barely better at the moment. Maybe when the scaling comes up again, it'll be better to run as a quality. I don't have hardly any dexterity to throw at, though. I think it'll be better quality. I think you're right, though. It'll be better quality. As soon as this is maxed out, the scale ratio will just be significantly better. And it'll be run better as a quality weapon. At the moment, though, it's slightly weaker. By, like, 3 damage. It really doesn't matter, honestly. I don't know why. I wouldn't even care at this point. Let's see. But yeah, I had a Blood Flamberg and my Banished Knight Sword, I was running Blood Tax on it and using it for sustain. And that was working fairly well. I've never taken Great Stars and made it pure bleed, though. It always seems to do good with a combination. Is there any weapon that actually gets 3 modifiers? Because I've noticed that the passive effects, they have Frost buildup, Bloodlust buildup, and then they have another slot for some other passive effect. Is there any weapon that actually gets 3 different buildups? But yeah, even if I make this one blood, its buildup is only 101. The damage goes up for pure physical, but I don't get the hybridization bypass with the magic. And it just doesn't end up doing as much damage in the long run. If I had an arcane build or something like that, that would be so much fun. Just like a pure bleed out build and just deleting things without actually dealing any damage. Lady, can you stop? So many delay swings. I hate it. I want her swords, though. Like, straight up, I want her weapons and armor. That sucks so bad! I was right there too! Once I saw her chaining, I knew it was over. But I thought if I got another hit in there or something like that, I might have been able to stack a bleed. Literally anything else to kill her. I'm gonna get her weapons or something like that. I'm gonna get something super cool from her. And it's just gonna be something I can't use. That's the one thing that makes me sad in this game, as I often find really cool weapons and armor. And I just can't use them. Can't do nothing with them. Yeah, I was hoping that I could pull it off, but I made the mistake. Honestly, if I really wanted to make that work in my favor, I should have popped the flask. Lady, stop! And the bleed. That swung me around and opened me up. This is a rough one, not because it's really that difficult, but if I'm slightly out of position, the sword swing will go to the side and go past my shield. Maybe I can use the shield rush when she's got the elemental charges to keep my guard up without breaking my guard. Because that's the only thing I'm really worried about. Utility. That's mostly a playstyle preference, honestly. That's the one I want her to use. It's more the fact that she's constantly moving, and the way that the Great Star is, it's just slightly shorter than average, and it misses a lot when something's floating around me in circles like that. It just, yeah, it's a good weapon, but I wish it was just like 2 inches longer. Because that's how come I was having so much trouble with the dragon initially. It kept lifting up its head just ever so slightly enough to get out of range of the spikes on the start, which means that no hit counted. This one I don't think is going to take me anywhere near as long as that, though. Lag? Like that right there. Just out of range. Twin moons? That was awful. But it just would not let me swing for a bit. And then I got staggered. And that completely screwed me over. That was there, too. If it would have just let me swing. I hate her so much with that freaking leaping around garbage. Stop it! Stop your shenanigans! Right there. With her constantly rotating around me, it just makes it miss because the auto lock. dead. I can't freaking get through that. When she just like is on the edge of getting hit by the freaking mace, it's absolutely the most infuriating thing on the planet. I hate it. I hate it with a freaking passion. See that right there, where she's just right on the edge of it. It's just frustrating. Instant jump immediately behind me. I don't know why she's got such light swords. But every single time, no matter how high my voice is, she breaks it. Are you kidding me with that? That hit me this time? Is that always able to hit me? What is the point if my guard counter, if it's so freaking slow that she can attack me 3 to 4 times in between? Oh, the energy. What energy? I have no energy. I'm out of cheese. I'm so frustrated. Maybe the shield grease will work here. Maybe I could reduce the elemental damage she does to me at the second phase. Stop it! And then she gets a flow into another different combo! And it takes place point blank behind me! Ah, that's a frustrating action. Really? Really? Okay. And that completely wrecks me for literally no reason. That's so stupid. I'm getting frustrated now. It's making me make more mistakes. But at the same time, I don't get the point in my shield if it's just gonna circumvent it every single fight 50 freaking times. I get penetrating damage and stuff like that, but Jesus, man. It's like Melania all over again, just constantly flitting about the goddamn map. And that! Why did that bypass my shield when she's right in front of me? I just play with my own style, dude. I enjoy being a tank. I feel like all play styles should be valid in the game. And I don't think there's anything that I've ever run across in the game that I can't kill. That right there is the most annoying thing ever. Where she has a set combo, and then it just flows into a secondary combo immediately after, with no delay. I can't. I see no reason for that to do like a grand per sweep when she throws 6 of them out. Well, yeah. But that's a problem with the game just not really liking people being tanky. The whole point of the tank builds is that I sacrifice mobility to become more durable, right? If I'm subject to a situation where me being tanky is just a pure detriment, that's more the game just not liking tanks than anything. Why amp shields? Like they did, if they didn't want people to be tanky. Why put the fingerprint shield in here if you don't want to use it? You know? Stuff like that. And that right there, if I have a counter, it's supposed to be a counter, not something that they can just outspeed every single time. What? Being tanky defeats the purpose? Of what? What's it defeat the purpose of? Like, I don't get what you're saying at this point. Like, you're saying that it defeats the purpose because I have a different playstyle? Yeah, I killed the dragon. I got the dragon. And don't take me as antagonistic or anything like that. I'm just trying to understand your point of view, Andy. If there's any frustration in my voice, it's because of this. I hate this. The annoying flitting about garbage. I didn't even swing that. I hit right for my shield. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think it's a bad mindset to have if you think that the only thing that you should be really running at the end of the day is speed. Because that just kills build diversity. That means that people would, if it was only speed, then it would just basically be Bloodborne. Where they actually had a shield that basically said that shields are for the weak. Maybe, can you stop? That's it. There's supposed to be counterbalances when it comes to these games, and that's how they've always designed it. I just think from Dark Souls 2, they lost their mind scared of defense being too strong like it was before. No, you're totally fine, Andy. I'm sorry if I come off that way. I'm not trying to tell you that you're wrong or you're right or anything like that, but in my opinion, there's supposed to be counterbalances to this stuff so that build diversity exists and we have more fun. But if you go to PvP and stuff like that, obviously dodge rolling is going to be king no matter what. There's not really a way around that. And then you have PvE, and you can tank in PvE. So this is like the only area of the game where I can actually play the playstyle that I like. Mobility is good. Mobility is always good. And I agree that mobility is a big part of the game to a reasonable degree. But if they have tanky stuff in here, there's a purpose for that too. It's there for a reason. It's why there are bosses that are really tanky and have AoE and are designed to catch people out in bad dodge rolls. It's why there are bosses that are designed to pierce through shields or hit with AoE that breaks my guard really, really easily. There's just counterbalances to it. I think they've gone way too hard at nerfing tanking in PvP, in my opinion. But that's the only place that I can think of that they've really nerfed it. This DLC, I'm pretty sure I'm just underset for what I'm supposed to be to fight these things, to actually tank these things. I've only got like 3 Scadu Blessing or something like that. Where am I at? No, we're at 4 now. And most of the stuff that I've come across feels like it should be, that feels like it's a lot stronger than anything else I've fought. But the counterbalance should be there. tanky builds are supposed to beat speed builds. Speed builds are supposed to beat mage builds, and mage builds are supposed to beat tanky builds. That's always been the trifecta that games like this have had. But they just kind of drifted that off a little bit and have gone way more towards speed. This is the first iteration where they've kind of boosted tank builds a bit more. Like I said, the fingerprint shield was amped. The fingerprint shield when it first came out was absolutely busted. They balanced it out and it feels good. I think it's in a really good spot overall. There's ways to pierce it. There's enemies that pierce it. There's things that hook around shields. The only thing I think they didn't do justice for tanking is armor. Armor just seems kind of useless. And it's been that way for a good while. Even in 3, armor was pretty well useless. 2, armor was too good. 3, armor went down and just really wasn't that great in the first place. It's like someone wearing Havels in Dark Souls 3. For some reason, my brain went to Pokemon there. I almost said Pokemon 3. That doesn't even exist. Namakiba and Uchikatana. Those are both really good. I like those. I probably have them on me. I just kept all my garbage in here. Let's see. Yeah. I've been wanting to max this one out, but I've just been too lazy to farm stuff. The Serpent Bone Blade was also one that I really liked, but you can't really give it anything, which makes it kind of sucky. The Uchikatana is also a good one. I haven't worked with it yet, though. And then you got Rivers of Blood, obviously. I've got a lot of weapons that I just wanted to make weird stuff with, and I just never finished going through with it. One thing that I regret to this day, and I remember, is that, where is it? Where are my halberds? I had a golden halberd maxed out. I accidentally sold it. I was actually using the Banished Knight for the longest time, but I wanted to mix it up. So I switched over to the Veterans, and then I messed with the build a little bit more, and I moved up to the Helmet of Solitude setup. But yeah, I was depressed for a while after I sold my my maxed out halberd. I'm also tempted to try this. I actually want to try this out as a weapon, but I don't have enough art, or I don't have enough arcane for it. And also, I don't really think this would be that great of a weapon in the first place. It'd be a fun one, but it'd be really weird. I've also been wanting to try more spellcasting and ranged builds, so I'll probably respec my character to try out some of the other stylization. I wish we had more scythes. We only have like these two, as far as I know. I don't feel like they gave them enough, gave scythes enough love. I do like how there's differing styles of weapons and stuff like that now. And one thing that catches my attention is, not the Great Katana that I was looking at. Where's it at? Is this. The Heavy Smith Script Dagger. This is a throwing weapon in 8. It is legitimately just a throwing weapon. I need 1 point of intelligence invested into my leveling, and then I can use it again. And it just seems like such an interesting weapon to use. So I'm curious as to how it'll play out, and if I can actually use that effectively against bosses and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that 1 intelligence level. And then I guess I'll pump faith up to 20 at least. I did hear a rumor that this DLC is very, very kind to faith builds. So if anybody has like a faith build or something like that and hasn't done the DLC yet, might try that. Sheep! It has such short range though. What am I looking at? Well, hold on. You come back here. Oh, you're a mounted knight. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna kill this guy before I get off here. Don't you run from me! Black Knight armor? Black Knight armor? Hold on. Black Knight armor. Oh, it's super light too. Comparatively speaking, that is. These are 17, 18 for the armor. These are 14, 12, and 16. Actually, you know, that might be worth using. I like the knight armors. I actually really do like the knight armors. Well, interesting. So those knights are just like out here now. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? I need to go back to that thing and rest. Let me call it good. And then I'm gonna go after the giant freaking Burning Man after for next stream, for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna talk to these people first before I rest because they usually disappear.
My fellow.
New cross map? Oh! Dude, the map keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Hello again. Did you meet They're quite the congregation. From places as far
A cursed
and
build.
wide as you doubtless it have all come to. Were it not for the charm, kindly Mikkel, this is the work. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throat. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature and in this regard, the tower folk are no different. They were never saints, they just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
That's fair, I suppose? What are you doing here, Lobster?
Mikkel has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will the truth of his claim can be found at each is evidence enough to earn my belief.
That's fair. He believes in the cause. You caught us at the end, Lobster. I'm quitting. I'm done. You missed the dragon fight where I got really upset. It hurt my soul. I also have the giant thingamabobbledoodle. Cheap! That's what you get. That's karma. Also, you missed me staring. You missed me staring at a gigantic lobster just sitting down there in the fields or something. I don't know exactly where it was. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him over there. He's just chilling, doing lobster things. You got a lobster over there doing lobster things. And then a ram. Well, there you go. That's a good end to the stream. There's a lobster. We saw a lobster. All is right with the world. Water must be immaculate. He's just chilling. He's having a good day. Whoa, spiked. Why do FromSoft games hate me so much? Why is it always holy crap? That's a pretty good one. I should have given that one a vote up. You know what? This is what I'm going after next. I'm gonna cook that up. I'm gonna get the boiling. I'm gonna get a giant boiling pot ready to go for this. Okay. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And